Well, the flight plan's filed, the engine's loud, sitting high above the clouds. Or maybe I'm waiting in a silent blind for that flicker through the pines. Could be I'm rolling heavy freight on a double-track main line. It's all a part of the design, it's Gadget FPV time.
All right. Bizcap, hello. Viper Strike, hello. How you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're all well. I'm just trying out my new intro song. Very cheesy. Qantas, hello. How are you? Oh. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Right, we are at Birmingham. Oh, let me just hydrate. It's back to the heat wave again. Back to the heat wave again. What the hell is this? Okay. Bye-bye. You like the new entrance? Oh, did you hear the sound, Qantas? I don't know if you hear the music. Nigel. We're all making plans for Nigel. Hello. Jeswin, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're well. You can do the full rotation. Oh, you heard it, yeah? Do you want to hear it again? Hold on a sec. Listen to this. How cheesy can this be? Here we go, right? Here we go.
Well, the flight plan's filed, the engine's loud, sitting high above the clouds. Or maybe I'm waiting in a silent blind for that flicker through the pines. Could be I'm rolling heavy freight on a double-track main line. It's all a part of the design, it's Gadget FPV time.
So cheesy. It's I'd like to say that I actually sung the lyrics. No, I didn't, but okay. Oh dear. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. All right, what are we doing? I think it's all right. I think it's all right for the first go. All right, what are we doing? It's Gadget FPV time. There we go, see? All right, we're in Birmingham. We're in Birmingham today, and we're going to Berlin. We're doing a rotation today down into Berlin, and then Berlin back to Brum. And tomorrow's the football. Oh dear, tomorrow's the football. A lot of stress tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. I like the country and West Country, Nashville country vibe. I do like country music. Okay, let's jump in. Did you hear about the RYANAIR incident? Another 737? What? Don't they have like a flawless safety record? Right, let's go and have a look at our flight plan. There's our flight plan right there. There we go. So yeah, so the lyrics of that song contest is basically describing the stuff that I stream, right? Flight simulation, hunting, or sometimes, very rarely, train simulator. So I sort of incorporated all three into the design, if you like. I do sometimes, yeah, when it doesn't bore me, but yeah. All right, so there's our flight plan into where we're going, Berlin, and we did have ATC, but I wasted too much time, and yeah. All right, let's jump into the cockpit and get things started. There we go. All right, so who's joining me? Ground power on. There we go, and let's go up top. There we are. Okay, Jessamine, are you joining me? I'm at 55 left. All right. All right. Flight bag. There we go. Let's bring in. Oops, sorry. Let's bring in our flight plan. All right, Bizcat. No worries, dude. Oh, right. All right, mate. Sorry. Bizcat, I was flying in Australia yesterday. You weren't controlling. It was absolutely stunning. I mean, absolutely stunning. Some of the visuals are just awesome. I mean, wow. Wow. We had controllers all the way from Sydney down to Melbourne. And then Melbourne, we didn't have controllers on the way out. We had controllers at the airport. We didn't have anything on the way out. But then we had controllers into Sydney. But I'm telling you what, the visuals over Australia, especially coming up to the golden hour, it's just superb. Superb. And the controllers are just top notch. Top notch. All right, there we go. So yeah, Qantas, they were really good visuals. All right, so there's our departure. So what we're doing, Birmingham to Berlin. So let's go and enter our position. There we go. So Echo, Golf, Bravo, Bravo. There, and we're at 55 left. There we are. Pop that in there. And that's right. Yeah, one of the controllers ended up in chat over here. A guy called Ozcade. And yeah, it was nice. He's a young lad, but I'm glad, you know, at least he's learning and he's trying to do stuff, you know. I think that's very, very important. Okay, so the routes. Clear that. Let's bring in the flight plan. Yeah, I know. I had his stream up, but his camera went off, and I said, "You passed out yet?" And he said he's getting there. Hey, the kids of today. Hey, the kids of today. All right, there we go. I mean, with all that Monster Energy nonsense and all of that, half the kids are bouncing off the ceiling these days, eh? Load. All right, we're on 15 today, I think we're leaving on. Yep, we're leaving on 15. There we go. Oh, sorry, no. Right, let's go. 15. There we are. And we can activate that. And then we can go to our departures. So departing on 15 today. Using the DTY to Yankee and execute. and then our arrival into Berlin is on 24 right on Zulu. 24 right Zulu. There we are. On the OGB1 Papa. And are we using OGBA? No, we're not. So we're just going straight in. So execute. Look at our legs. There we are. Well in. We're okay. OGBA. There. And we're good. So runway is 200. So runway is 200 landing altitude. And our cruise today is 35,000 feet. So let's sort out the cabin pressure. 35,000 feet. All right. And you know what? Request boarding. Why is this doing this now? Something has happened since the last update of GSX. Well, a lot of things happen, don't they? ADHD can give superpowers. Okay, so let's go there and there. I don't know why these are all of a sudden available. I normally don't even have those on. Something has definitely happened. So you don't use Jetway. And we are going to go and use Swiss ports. There we go. All right. I think I have to set that in the menu over there again. All right. So that's all done. Our legs look okay. Departure arrivals done. So we can go route and performance. There we go. Briefing panel. Fetch. Attach the tug. Briefing panel. There we go. Birmingham to Berlin. Chopper climb wind is 241. 241/13. Sorry, no, we need to enter the flight level. Sorry. 350. 241/13. There we go. Cost index is 68. And our payload reserve is 1.1. There we go. 0 fuel weight. 59.9. We're good. And execute. There we go. N1 limit.
Passengers boarding started.
Let's go there. Performance. Meta ZK. Why are we going to China? Is that China? Oh, we've got 12 degrees in Brisbane. So nice. I need to go to Brisbane. I need to go to Brisbane. What are we today? Let's have a look. We are, well, you can see it up the top. We're 33 degrees where I am. 33 degrees. On the overlay, you can see it is showing 32 at Birmingham. So 15, import from aircraft, import weather. There we are, 33 degrees. Wow. 33 degrees. That was Pyongyang. Pyongyang. Why? We're miles away from Pyongyang, wherever that is. Is that China or North Korea? Which one is that? Okay, there we go. Calculate. Takeoff 0. Select temp is 50. North Korea. Okay. Takeoff 0. So takeoff. Variable. So runway heading 15. Runway heading 5. So runway heading is 145. 145/5. There we go. And the runway slope in Birmingham is 0. Oh no, 0.29. 0.29. So 0.29. There we go. All right. And flaps 5, CG, trim is 5.6, 5.63, so 43, 45, 49. That'll do, and that'll do. All right. You got Condor to comment. Condor commented on one of your posts on Instagram. Wow, nice. Okay, there we go. So let's go legs and route data and pull in our winds. Is Jeswin, are you joining me or what? Is that Jeswin over there? Is that you, Jeswin? Okay. Okay, load. And execute. And then descent forecast. There we are. We can load that. And we can execute that. So we are all good. We are good. We can go climbing here. And we are just waiting for all the baggage and everything to get sorted out. That should give time for Jeswin to load in. You are. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Seems like a fun flight. Yeah, join us if you want. Birmingham to Berlin. Birmingham to Berlin. We have a nice 33 degrees on the ramp in Birmingham today. As is live weather. It's a bit mad here in the UK. It is. It's really bad. Well, there's Jeswin. But he's got to restart, maybe. Let me just check. I've got. There he is. 2192 Jeswin. There he is. 192 on the end. Right, let's do this anyway. Let's go. It's 21 and raining. Oh, I'd rather be there, mate. 21 and raining sounds nice. 1017 is our QNH. 1017. Hard to believe we're on the same continent. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not Europe. Remember, we got kicked out of Europe. How come he's still there though? Done with the restart, okay. He didn't even disappear. You mean the temperatures, yeah. Tomorrow's supposed to cool down, so we should be good tomorrow. Okay, we are all good. So let's go to our trim. Sorry, our trim. We need to do our trim. 5.6. There we go. That's about 5.6, isn't it? There we go. All right. So I'm just waiting for Jeswin. Jeswin, keep me informed what you're doing. I've got 28 passengers left to board. Never been to Birmingham or Berlin. I've been to London, Amsterdam. Hello. Yeah, I've been to all of those places. Right, might as well set this up, while we're waiting. So, flight director on, and flight director on. There we go. We can go there, there, and there. We can go. What was our 149? Is that what we did have? Index takeoff 149. Yeah, 149. So 2 minutes for Jeswin. So 149, 145, and we're going to 35,000 feet. And boarding is complete. Right. Boarding is complete. Let's go. So I'll just do the pushback and then pass him. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So 122.8. Okay, let's go. Flip Boss. Hello, Flip Boss. How you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, let me just put some lights on as well. Here we go. And let's just pop on these lights so I get a little bit of lighting. I like a bit of lighting. There we go. All right. I am well, sir. I am well. Thank you for asking, my friend. Okay, let's go. Pump on, and we're starting the APU, and we'll start our push. So, collision on. Seatbelts on. There we go. And we'll start our pushback. And that should give time to Jeswin for getting set up. All right, he's ready. That was fast. Hydrate. Right, APU's coming up. So there's Jeswin over there. I'll just push back and then pass him on the taxi, and then he'll push back. All right, APU up. There we go. And let's go for pushback. Oh, actually, hold on a sec. We will go here, ground connections, parking brake on. Berlin, correct. Berlin. Okay, release grounds. And remove chocks. And let's go pushback. There we go. Let's just make sure all the doors get closed. 3 open at the moment. Closing. Closing. And that one is closing. And we're good. All right. There we go. We've got the electric moto truck. Moto dock. And we are going to go nose to the right. What? Nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Birmingham traffic, Ryanair 2962. Push and start.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, elapsed timers on. And let's go up top and get everything started. There we go. Window heats on and on. Pumps, their hydraulic pumps, APU bleed, and start engine 2. You're going to try Oslo in the iFly Max. Have they released any new update? I think the last one was Dock 2, right? There we go. It should be pulling me forward, yeah. But did they put a new update? I think it's still heavier on resource than the original version.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are setted.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, we can start number 1. This is a classic. I remember this. John Cicada. Wow. Whatever happened to him? This was a banger back in the day.
Bypass pin removed.
Okay, let's put on some lights. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Light is clear.
It's taking a long time to start engines today. Is it because of the heat? Okay, continuous, continuous. Okay, Gen 2, Gen 1. There we are. APU bleed off and APU can go off. We'll go auto and packs on. There we go. Lovely. All right, starting to taxi. Birmingham traffic, Ryanair 2962 taxiing runway 15. Okay, let's go. The Birmingham, yeah, they have multiple flights, A380 Emirates into Emirates, and I think, yeah, just Emirates into Birmingham, the A380. All right, Jess, when you're clear to push. Whoa.
Traffic runner 2192, push back 5 for left after the company 77800 passes left right on the stop.
In fact, I think I flew one of the first flights into Birmingham on Emirates when I was visiting some people. I was living in Dubai at the time, and I flew Emirates A380 into Birmingham. And after that flight, I think they had to extend the runway slightly, which they did. But yeah, the Birmingham now handles the A380, no problem. I think all of the, Birmingham, Manchester, all the major airports in the UK support the A380. I mean, Birmingham handles a 747. You get a lot of 747 cargo into Birmingham. Right, let's go to RTO and flaps 5. I should set my alarm to the engine fire test annunciator.
Minimum traffic, RYANAIR 2.192, taxiing runway 15.
Little bumpy, huh, on the way? I don't understand here the chats coming in from YouTube. I only get the horizontal chats, not the not the vertical. Hold on, just pinning that. There we go. Okay, sorry. I was just typing something. All right. Boom with traffic. Oh, no, I'll just hold for a second. Sorry. Have we got anything incoming? No, we haven't. All right, let's go. Let's go. Landing lights on. There we go. That's okay. That can go on. And we are good. Okay. Boom with traffic. Ryanair 2962 lining up runway 15. There's Jeswin. And we'll start with a roll. Why not? Let's go. 60%. And toga.
knots.
80 knots.
Traffic,
Check.
RYANAIR 2.192, landing up runway 15.
B1. Rotate. Oh, that was a bit sketchy. There we go. Gear up. There we go. All right, let's lock those, clean that up, and we're all good here. And flaps going up.
Traffic runner 292, departing on 15.
There we go. But we do have a constraint. All right, BizCat, thank you for popping in. Don't be a stranger. You have a good night. All right. Jeswin, do you want to obey the constraints or pass the constraints?
I think so.
Okay, we obey. We obey. Okay, so we have a constraint of 6,000 feet. So we will obey the constraint. There we go. All right, I'm going to say it. Nigel, I'm going to say it. There got to be some Spice Girls tracks that you like, right? Is it wrong that I like some Spice Girl tracks? Hey? Is it wrong? No. I mean, this isn't bad. I do remember when I first saw, yeah, tell me what you want, what you really, really want on, I don't know, some top, or maybe on Top of the Pops. I remember the first time I saw it and I thought, damn, this is good. Okay, so we're in our constraint, 6,000 feet. All right, here it goes. Now, Nigel, because you brought it up, out of the 5 of them, which one? Answer me that. Which one? No, you started it. Bet it wasn't the music. Hey, out of the 5 of them, which one? Really? Wow. Interesting, interesting. I'm not answering the question. I am not answering the question. Too much gob on the others. Don't you want a bit more gob though? All right, forget it. That's gone downhill really, really quickly. All right, so we're still at our constraint. I think we are, yeah, up to DCY. We then climb. Let me just check. Yeah, so our constraint disappears after this waypoint, and then we can continue our climb to 35,000 feet. In the meantime, let me just check. Do we have any control No, which is a shame. Well, it will obey, it should obey the constraint anyway. So even if you set it up at 35,000 feet as I have here, it will obey the constraint because it's in your flight plan. Maybe Germany will come on. It's still, it's Friday. It's still early. So there we are, 6,000 feet still. And as soon as after we take that turn, we'll start our climb up to 35,000 feet. A little bit of turbulence, yeah. Okay, we started our climb. Here we are. Started our climb. You just took off from Oslo. Are you on VATSIM or regular? Let's see. Oslo. Where is Oslo? Up here somewhere, isn't it? No VATSIM. Oh, we like VATSIM. Why is it showing I'm going to be delayed? Lifetime, yeah. Oh, I'm going to be 16 minutes late, apparently. So let's see if we get a nice tailwind. Maybe well, we've got a headwind. So, yeah, probably not. All right, coming up to 10,000 feet. $10,000 landing lights off. We can go there. Let's bring on the center pump and seatbelt off. Here we go. All right, so you were controlling that. Were you controlling that at group flight or? All right, nice. That's all good experience, hey? Okay, sync our heading. Looking good. Right, so now we're going to arrive 14 minutes early, so we've caught up quite quickly. Your cruise altitude is about 4,000 higher. What do you mean? You're going 39,000 feet? Actimel, hello. Hi, how are you? How are you? Really? I'm flight level 350. I think. Hold on, let me just make sure I didn't get it wrong. Yeah, 350. You can go to 370 if you want. You're struggling with your approach into Olbia. Where's Olbia? Is that Italy? Olbia? I've heard of it. Yeah, I think it's in Italy. South of Corsica. Corsica. Yeah, that's right. Is that you just did a go around? Where are you? I've got you on my thing. There you are. Yep, that was you. There he is. There's Actimel. Flying a holding pattern for now. Okay. Shit, who just took over? Who went over the top of me? That can't be Jeswin, surely. Oh no, that's a Tom jet. That was a Tom jet. There we are, coming up to 20,000 feet. Who wants to play this airport guessing thingy? Where is that? Create. Change. I want to do airports. Where is this? Where is that? Come on. There we go. here we go. Who wants to do this? All right, here we go. There it is. Apparently it doesn't like to, it doesn't do the link properly. But, yeah. So I'm starting it. There we go. It's got to be in New Zealand, right? Yeah, it's got to be in New Zealand. And I'm thinking... there. What? How many people are in there? Who just joined? Okay, next. Ooh, what's this? Damn. Ah, shit. I know where that is. Maybe down here. No, can't. Maybe not. Oh, damn. You can't see it? Why do you have a black screen? What is this? Ah, bro, this has got to be here. Did you try refreshing? Right, next one. That's got to be... Yeah, oh wow, Geneva. No, what is that? Air New Zealand. Get. Gotta be like here somewhere. Oh, it was Auckland. It was Auckland. Damn. Right, let me let's do another one. And I'll increase the number of rounds. Sorry, back. So disband party, create party, number of rounds will go 10. Okay. Save, copy that link, unpin this, and here's the new one. No, that's too long. That's too long. Okay, here's the new one. There's the new one. Okay. All right, here we go. Starting in 1, 2. Who else is joining? Quickly. You will win again. No. Who else is coming in? There's Jasmine. All right, here we go. Oh, what's that? There's Italy, right? Yeah, it's got to be. That's too long, 30 seconds. Yay! My guess. Oh, I should have zoomed in. I should have zoomed in. Oh, what's this? United. It's an American airport. Legals, what? United, okay. I'm thinking, shit. Okay, Boston. Damn, with that one, I'm on 3rd place. Oh, I know this one. This is easy. Oh no, it's not what I thought. It's not what I thought. Shit. Damn. Damn. Just win, man. Seriously, slow your roll. What's this? I don't know what this is. It's a black screen. Black screen. Bug. Okay, we're miles away, everyone. Okay, next. What the hell? Oh, Jeswin got there closest. What the hell is this? Oh, we've got ATC. One 34375. One 34375. Active.
Potato. Solid 5 12 Mike, sending level 170, level T4.
Ontwikkeling repetitie gegeven to 105 van PCO Regato.
There's a Beatrice 6 hello, climb flight level 250.
Oh, sorry, hold on.
PC6
Amsterdam radar, Ryanair 2962. Good afternoon. Flight level, passing flight level 340 or flight level 350.
Ryanair 2962, hello, squawk 2770.
Squawk 2770. Ryanair 2962.
Central Road of Alpha 5636 with you descending for 220.
Delta via 5636, hello, continue the Norco to Alpha arrival, expect runway 06, descend flight level 70.
Expect Norco to Alpha, Norco to Alpha arrival, expect 6, descend 70 to Alpha 5636.
Amsterdam, hello. Amsterdam, radar, hello, RYANAIR 219 243404370.
First, KLM 31 Yankee, descent rate is yours, try RT below flight level 100, please.
Again, KLM 31 Yankee, please.
KLM 31 Yankee, descent rate is yours, and if able, RT flight level 100 or below.
Flight 100 or below at modifications for descent.
We also have
RYANAIR 2192, hello, set squawk 277.
Captain A320. I sent you a reply.
RYANAIR 2192.
I replied to your Discord message.
And airspace 16 Lima, sorry a bit late, but you can descend via the profile on your own.
Yeah, I sent you
is
a message
report established.
on Discord.
According to procedure, airspace 16 Lima, thank you.
Ah, okay. No problem. I thought you didn't. I thought you thought I did not reply. Sorry. I think we just have a quick call and we go through it. Yeah.
EG16 Hotel, after Circle, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
After Circle, direct Sierra Papa Lima, EG16 Hotel.
KLM 610, proceed direct to Circle, speed 310 knots or greater.
Yay, Actimel, you won. Hold on. We were interrupted by ATC.
Amazing. Could you descend 70, speed 300 or greater?
Right. So let's quieten him down. Right. Shall we do this again? Let's do this again. Right. Next game. We're going to start that again. How do you do it again? Back. Ah, okay, we're starting it again. Okay, here we go. All right, you ready? Ready? Who's coming in? The same link. The same link. Link is pinned in the chat. Okay, Qantas, no problem. Okay, let's go. Ready? Here we go. And let's go. Oh, what's this? I've seen this one before. This is... I know this one. I know this one. I'm sure it's that. I could be wrong. Yay! I've flown into that a lot. Oh, Nigel! Oh shit, what's this? Do they look British? That's got to be in Russia somewhere. I don't know. Oh, Ukraine! Damn, seriously? Nigel, Pippin at the post there. Enter here. No. What's this? I'm thinking.
Would you like to stay at 2D70 or continue to fly level 39ers?
Damn!
70 RYANAIR 2192.
RYANAIR 219er 2.
Damn, I suck. Oh. Shit, where the hell Saint...
610 at Sugol, the speed 250 knots. At Sugol, the speed 250 knots.
Where is that island? Where is the island? Where is the island? I know it's down there somewhere. Ah, there we go. Yes. St. Bart's, yes. What is this? EasyJet flies there. Royal Blue Beach Club. Spain. Oh shit. Montenegro. Wow. Wow. I actually thought Portugal as well. Montenegro. Oh, this is one of those black screens, unfortunately. Nothing we can do, so we can just check. We can just go bang. There's a bug in that one. How did I do the thumbnail? Some images and Photoshop. So I got some standard images and some Photoshop. What is this? OMA. Aviation. I'm thinking down here somewhere. Oh, Mexico. Didn't we just have this one? We just had that one. Oh shit. Wow. Oh, it is Johannesburg. Damn, it is Johannesburg. Where's there? What? Oh, I know what that is.
Wings 213, hello, climb, actually disregard, turn right now, heading 110.
Turn right 110. Outbound radar, hallo, Scandinavian 1549er, information Tango, inbound Blue.
Oh, Jeswin was right. Who's that?
549er, hello, proceed direct to
Yay! I won!
1070, direct our chip, and expect runway 06.
Yay!
And Wings
Let's change the category.
230.
Edit options. Change. Capitals. Soccer stadiums. That's hard. That's hard. Worldwide airport. That's a different one. Let's do explore North Korea. Capitals of the world. Let's do capitals of the world. Let's try that. Save. Start game. Capitals of the world. I think we need to let's go. Start. What language is that?
Sausage 188, hello, squawk 2762. 2762, Sausage 188.
Does that look German? Sontag. Oh, really?
Airspain 16 Lima, vacate right, then contact Eindhoven ground on 121 decimal 930.
Capitals of the world. What is this place?
Wings 213, O navigation, direct SONAP. Direct SONAP, no navigation.
I have no idea, man.
Scandinavian 1549er, speed 310 knots or greater.
Cover 310 knots or greater. Correct. 310 knots or greater is 1549er.
Scandinavian 2551, maintain speed 290 knots.
Really?
Maintain 290 Scandinavian 251.
Kilometer 5901, after Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
After Sugol, Sierra Papa Lima, 501, thank you.
Sausage 18 Bravo, identified, continue climb flight level 390.
I have no idea.
Ryanair 2 Alpha, no, continue climb flight level 15. Rosavian 2 Victor, O navigation, direct SONAP. Mr. 3588, when ready, descent flight level 290, level call, so.
Okay, next. Oh, you're shitting me, right? What is this? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, we can go out.
Below 5100 and proceed direct to Papa from Scandinavian 1549er.
Scandinavian 1549er, confirm after RTIP, direct Papa Alpha Mike.
After our tip, direct Papa from Mike 1549er.
Really?
151, nothing further, advisory, 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Over to 122 decimal 8, 151, bye-bye.
Ajwan.
EG61 Auto Romeo, hello, identified.
Oh,
In
this.
2551, RTIP, flight level 100 below, and after RTIP, direct to Papa Alpha Mike.
RTIP at 100 below, RTIP direct Papa Scandinavian 251.
Maybe. Ah, it is the Arab Emirates.
And Ryanair 2 Alpha, proceed direct to Montenegro.
Something with military protection.
Ryanair nothing further, advise you leave 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, bye-bye. Thank you, Ryanair 2962. Right, let me just put that up. Wow. Black screen. Let's go here. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why there's a black screen. It's a bit buggy. Warrior Street. Where the hell is this? Damn. Yes, we're still leading there. Yeah, take us out on the street, man. I don't know. Maybe. There's an Opel there. Tajikistan. Wow. Come on, take me on the street. Oh, China. China. Where's Beijing? There we go. All right. All right. That's enough. Let's go and continue with our flight. Peter, hello. How's the flight? Yeah, it's all going well. It's all going well. It's all going well. How you doing, Peter? I hope you're well. I hope you are well. So where are we right now? We're right there. We've got our top of descent in 150 nautical miles, so we should get ready for that. We do have tower, I think. Do we have tower? I saw something come on. Yes, we have tower. So we'll program that on standby. Let's check the ATIS. The ATIS is approach 24 right, 24 left. So we'll go 24 right. So we do have tower. 147 is our top of descent. So let's get our initial fix sorted out. So initial fix is 4,000 feet. So we'll go 4,000 feet here. There we are, 4,000 feet. 24 right. It's in the route. 24 right. Hello, Nate. How are you, sir? I hope you are well. You just rage quit. All right, so there we go. And the ATIS, let me just check the ATIS again. So QNH 1016. So 1016. There we go. And let's pull up. Okay, close. There we go. And pull up Berlin. There we are. Charts, approach 24 right Zulu. And 360 is the minimum. So 360. 360. What is your AIRAC cycle? I have Papa there. ILS Zulu 24 right. ILS Zulu 24 right. Okay, what was I doing? 360, there we are. Let's go to our init ref and we'll go for 1. There we are. 109.9. 109.9. There we are. 109.9. AIRAC updated to 2607. Yeah, no. Yeah, 2607. That's correct. Yeah. So you're on an old AIRAC, Jeswin? Yeah. So 109, there we go. Okay, and 244. So 244. Yeah, it updates every month. Every month a new update comes in. It was like, I don't know, 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So there we are, and we can go to brakes 3. Descent briefing is complete. Yeah, Navigraph. On the 9th of July, yeah. Yesterday, shit, yeah, yesterday. That one there, 2607. Yours is from May, yours is from April. They are thinking actually going weekly. No. Really? That's a pain. What's the point? I don't understand. I don't understand the point. It's like nothing is going to change, right? If they did it every month. They basically control when a waypoint is available or not, right? It's not like it's a real world flight. What's the advantage? Yeah, I don't understand. So top of descent, 100 nautical miles. Okay, 90 nautical miles. And remember, we're doing the rotation as well, so we're coming back to Birmingham. But that's weird, Nate, because just a quick search, navigation data is updated every 28 days based on the aviation industry standard. Okay, hold on. From Navigraph email, JEPs and charts included with your Navigraph Unlimited are now updated weekly. Access, procedures, frequencies. Oh, really? Okay. So, yeah, so Gemini has no idea. Hey, AI has no idea this is going to happen. It's a sneak attack by human beings. Hey? We still can outsmart AI. Right, there's our top of descent mark. Right there, 68 nautical miles. Where's Jeswin? Jeswin is right behind me. He should be quite close to me, actually. Ryanair 2192, ready, check. No, he might still be out of the radius. It needs to be less than 15 nautical miles behind me. Yeah, aircraft. 20.5 nautical miles. So he's 5 miles greater than Unicom distance. Okay, so 50 nautical miles and then we'll start our drop. Why are you descending to 12? Descend to the initial fix. What is on the flight plan for 12? Oh, for the star. 30 nautical miles. So that's our arrival into 24 right. And 4,000 feet is our initial fix right there. Dicker Bommel, hello. You're here to see the beautiful approach into Berlin. We're coming in on 24 right. If you get to Berlin Airport and go to the viewing area, you might be able to see me come in. We'll be flying back Berlin to Birmingham. So this is a rotation today. $18 nautical miles and we'll start our descent. We had ATC. We've got Tower at Berlin. We had ATC on our way here. Hopefully we'll have a bit more ATC on our way back. You love your life. We should all love our lives. The only one we got. But we're all good. We're all set. Descent briefing was completed. And we are good. Oh, I'm a very good Ryanair pilot. You watch, I'm going to do a proper Ryanair landing. I'm calm. I'm very calm. Calmate. Jeswin, why do you have it set to 12,000 feet? Okay, we've started our descent. Set it to the initial fix of 4,000 feet. It will take you if you're using your VNAV properly, it will take you. So there, it tells me 12,000 by Ogba. So if your setup is all correct, the aircraft knows where and how high it needs to be by where. You can just set it in the over here to the initial fix. The initial fix is typically that. There. So initial fix IF 4,000 feet. And that means it's the initial place where the where you will line up or you will get the glide slope. And there you can see that our descent profile is bang on. No numbers above, below, no numbers above. Now you have, so that means we're just slightly below our descent profile. And the aircraft will catch up itself by adjusting the vertical speed. There you go, you'll see the numbers start dropping. There you go, see? Gadget FPV's streams are sometimes educational. Who wants to hear my my cheesy intro music again? Hey? Play the intro again. All right, everyone ready? Is everybody ready for the intro music? All right. Very, very cheesy. I warn you in advance. I warn you in advance. Here we go.
Well, the flight plan's filed, the engine's loud, sitting high above the clouds. Or maybe I'm waiting in a silent blind for that flicker through the pines. Could be I'm rolling heavy freight on a double-track main line. It's all a part of the design. It's Gadget FPV time.
We like it, don't we? A 4-year-old Labrador. It's in the style of Nashville country. I'm telling you, I'm going to be on the Grand Ole Opry stage one day. Hey, with that. No, only available to me. Only available to me. Otherwise, shit, I mean, yeah. No. All right, there we go. So we're getting up to Ogba. We want to be at 12,000 feet. The aircraft knows what it's doing. We trust the technology. There we are, 18,000 feet. Beautiful. I'll tell you what, sometimes Microsoft Flight Sim, the visuals are pretty useless. And then other days, they're just absolutely stunning. And that just leads me to believe that, you know, stuff is going on at the server end all the time. Because all of this is usually pulled from the server, right? So definitely something server related. Right, we're getting a bit of ATC coming up over the UK. The other ATC we went through, Amsterdam radar, is still there. Yeah, so sometimes it's beautiful visuals. Sometimes it's, not great. So there we are. So we're at 15,000 feet. I want to be at 12 in under 10 miles. So 7 miles, we're at 14,000 feet. So I want to be 12. Now watch it. It will be at 12 when we cross Ogba. The descent profile is bang on, as you can see. So in 3 miles, 1,000 feet will be at 12,000 feet. And this is what VNAV does in the modern airliners. There we are. 1 nautical mile. And there we go. Bang on. 12,000 feet. I haven't done anything, right? Now it tells me at Delta Bravo 413, I'm going to be above flight level 8,000. And then there's a decel point coming up as well. And that will decel me to below 220. Which will mean I'll need spoilers. Nearly 5 o'clock in the afternoon and we're at 33 degrees Celsius in the UK. Yes, it does. But right now we're okay. There won't be anything because my speed is what my speed's supposed to be. Yeah, but you have air conditioning. We have no air conditioning. So we are tougher. We are tougher than you people in the UAE. Except for the guys, except for the construction guys. Those guys are superhuman. Right, so we can see now our speed is decelerating. but we don't need drag yet. It's decelerating, and it will let us know if we need any drag. Why do we not have air conditioning? Because it's something our houses were never designed for. Yeah, I mean, yes, I mean, yeah, the migrant workers in the UAE are just, are tough. It's a shame they're not treated properly. There we go. So 10,000 feet, let's go there, there. All the lights on. And seatbelts on. Yeah, exactly. So there we go. Still no drag required, and it's slowly decelerating. And it will take me all the way to 220. And if you follow this properly, your approach is flawless. It is flawless. Okay, so 240, that's a decel point for 220, and we'll let it just do the decel point by itself. There we go. Yeah, it's very, very sad. One of the biggest culprits is Khan Sahib. You know Khan Sahib? He's a Pakistani guy who's been in the UAE for years and years and years. He's the worst. Yeah, very old Labour guy. Right, so there's the decel point coming up. Maybe not in Abu Dhabi, but he's in Dubai. Or the company is in Dubai. All right, so we see the decel now happening to 220. And you see there, 8,000 feet, 8,000 feet. Yeah, I mean, the VNAV is great. I mean, also, you could use the vertical speed if you wanted as well. They do that as well. We've got one guy coming to Berlin, but we won't have any issue with it. He is going to join. Can I see him? So we do have an aircraft coming in from the north, up there, sorry, from the top. But he seems to be heading to there. Yeah, so we have no issue. There's no issue with him there. Maybe we can switch over to Tower 118805.
Eurowings 172, request taxi.
172 left echo, Victor 2 to intersection Mike 7, runway 24 left.
Left on echo, Victor 2, Mike 7, intersection, Eurowings 172.
Approach runway 24 right, 24 left. Okay, they're simultaneous, so we will yeah, we're going. I'm going 24 right. Yeah. Right, this is getting on my nerves. So right about now, we're changing. There we go.
Eurowings 172.330, the case, 8 knots, 24 left, is for takeoff.
Click for takeoff 2 for left, Eurowings 172.
All right, we are bang on, bang on. There we are. Lovely. So 220 all the way up to 44. But I'll start slowing up before that.
Eurowings 4 Juliet Papa, ready check. 4 Juliet Papa, low radio 5.
Right, let's turn that down.
Eurowings 4 Juliet Papa, request push check and start up. 4 Juliet Papa, push and start approved, chasing west. Push and start approved, chasing west, Eurowings 4 Juliet Papa. Turkish 4 Alpha Yankee, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, Turkish 4 Yankee Papa.
Turkish.
Wings 172, monitor advisory 122, decimal 8, bye bye.
1228 decimal, 1228, Eurowings 172, tschüss, tschüss.
Sure.
Okay. We're all right. We're all right. Nice and gentle, beautiful. It does look nice down there, doesn't it? $6,000 feet. Ignore it. Ignore it.
Turkish 4 Alpha Yankee, welcome to Berlin. Taxi via Romeo and Bravo, hold short of Victor 1.
Romeo and Bravo, hold short, Victor 1, Turkish 4 Yankee Papa.
All right, Berlin Tower. Good afternoon. Ryanair 2962 is inbound for ILS 24 right. We are about 30 miles out.
Ryanair 2962, Tawalo.
Lovely, eh? Right, runway's right ahead. (109.9), 109.9. We're good. It's a long final. Okay, let's go. QNH 1016.
Turkish 4 Alpha Yankee, taxi to stand Bravo 07 by Victor 2.
Wire Victor to step Bravo 07, Turkish 4 Yankee Papa.
Okay, we can pull the localizer. There we are. We've got the localizer.
Wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Ryanair 2962. Thank you. Cheers. So localizer established. $24 miles out. Nice, gentle. Nice, gentle approach, eh? So the next decel point, it's going to start to decel us below 200, and then I'll take over the speed. Right, sync our heading. There we are. And we should be picking up the glide slope right about there. Bang on.
Well, good evening, Ryanair 2 turning final runway 24 at 25 miles.
Minute 1 and 2 Berlin Tower. Hello.
Okay, taking over the speed. There we go. And we can go to 200, drop flaps 1. 15 miles out. Jeswin is right on our tail. Glide slope is coming in. Right there. And we have our glide slope. Perfect. 12 miles out. Runways in sight. Ten miles, 10.5 nautical miles. We'll drop the gear, 2,500. Spoilers armed. Okay, so let's go flaps 1 position for the speed. Dropping the gear. Lovely. And we're exiting right. There we go. Flaps 2. Bring that down to flaps 2 position. Flaps 5. Speed down to flaps 5 position. Flaps 10. Wow. Are there any crocodiles in there?
Nice approach.
Thank you. Yeah, it is a nice approach. Eh? Nice and no panic. No panic. There you go. 160. And I want to be 146 for approach. 146. Full flaps.
1,000.
There we go. 146. I have control. Here we go. And I have control.
Madam Tower, good day. From the city of Delta Bravo 09er, look at that far to keep call information channel. Yankee Papa, moin, info Charlie Quebec, here to Amsterdam via Zukip for November departure. Flight planned route.
There is a bit of wind, eh?
To 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Approaching minimums.
Clear, Suki, ski for November.
No problem, no problem.
Squawk 1,000 on the PH. Yankee Papa, third of runway 24 left. Yankee Papa, thank you. Yankee Papa.
292, I'll clear for the LS runway 24.
Hey, RYANAIR 2.192, I'm not responsible for that. There's no radar online to be... Yeah, it's your responsibility. You are clear for the ILS if there's no other aircraft.
Hotel RYANAIR 219.
I'll be off. Don't worry. I'll be off the runway. Don't worry. Berlin Tower, Ryanair 2962 is vacated 24 right. Has he gone or what?
RYANAIR 2962, welcome to Berlin. Taxi via Kitchen Taxi Assistant Alpha 11 via Victor 4 and Foxtrot.
Alpha 11 via Victor 4 and Foxtrot, Ryanair 2962.
RYANAIR 2.192, when 330 degrees, 10 knots. Actually, can you make it because you are too high and you seem to be pretty fast?
RYANAIR 2.192, I think we should be able to make it. Just
Okay, Roger, when 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24 right, clear to land.
clear time 24 right, RYANAIR 2.192.
Roger. Taxi via Lima 4, Papa 2, Charlie, Victor 4, Foxtrot. Continue on taxiway Lima 4, now on Lima 4. Turn left on taxiway Charlie, now on Lima 4. Turn left on taxiway Charlie. Now on Lima 4. In 100 meters, turn left on taxiway Victor 3.
There we go.
Taxiway Victor 3.
Tell RYANAIR 2.192 going up.
Victor.
Okay, flaps up.
100 meters.
Roger.
Turn left on taxiway Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, Alpha 11. So we're going to be turning right, left.
Monitor advisory 122 Dustin 8 incoming and when you establish on the ILS.
That's right, you went to 2.8 and we'll come back, RYANAIR 2.192.
Oh, Jessin, it wouldn't be an approach for Jessin if he didn't if he didn't do a go around.
To Yankee Papa, request push and start. To Yankee Papa, push and start approved. Face south, Victor 2.
Face south approved.
Face south, Victor 2, contact Yankee Papa.
Alpha 04 and Alpha 11.
In 300 meters, destination straight ahead.
All right. It's a bit windy up there, though.
Destination on your right. You have arrived at your destination. Progressive taxi completed.
I was about to say, I mean, yeah, it's not a Jeswin flight if you don't do a go around. Eh? All right. Parking brake on. Let's go there. That can go to off. Flaps are up. We are good. APU there and there. Kill the engines 1 and 2. There we go. Ground connections. There. Set chocks. Request ground power. Okay. Fuel pumps off. All the other lights can go off. There we go. And ground power is available. Switch off the APU. There we go. They can go off, off, and open. There we are. And anti-collision off. And hydraulic pumps off. And window heat off as well. Let's go GSX and get them to start boarding. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
There we go. Lovely. You're wasting fuel. All right. There we go. So ground power and battery. There we are. Okay. Perfect. And we can disable that. There we go. And flight directors can go off as well. And we're done. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Welcome to Berlin. All right, Qantas. Welcome to Berlin. We are going to do the turnaround back to Birmingham.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Look at it. It does look nice. Jeswin is coming in. Where is Jeswin right now? Let's have a look. Ah, he's rejoining. There we go. All right. Right, just give me 5 minutes or so. I'm just going to go to the washroom and I shall be back. And then we'll continue our flight. By then, Jeswin should have landed, and then we'll continue our flight back to Birmingham. All right. Stay tuned. I shall return.
Contact to Yankee Papa, ready to take. Contact to Yankee Papa, taxi to the point runway 24 left, via Victor 2 and Mike 7. 30.24 left, Victor 2, Mike 7, contact Yankee Papa, thank you. And our stations, Berlin Tower is now closing. I'm really sorry for that, but have a great evening. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, thanks for control.
Right, I am back. Where is Jeswin? He's back on approach. There's Jeswin over there. Looking okay, looking okay. There we go. That's all right, Jeswin. Okay, let's get the new flight. So I'll just edit this one, and we go backwards. There we go. All right, set that up there. Okay. So departure is from. We'll see what he gives us, but SimBrief is saying. Actually, I think we can leave on 24 right as well. They have parallel operations in use, so 24 right. There we are. Okay, let's generate that flight. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so little nav map. Little nav map. Let's kill that. There. And open that. Download flight plan from SimBrief. Create. And now we're going back. So there. Show departure. That one there. Okay. So that's out of Berlin. And then our arrival into Birmingham. Okay, Birmingham is on 15. There we go. So Hemel Hempstead or Hemel there on 15. Let's have a look. Here we are. So let's go there. And then we'll sort that out when we get there. Okay. We'll do a direct. We don't need to go. Yeah. All right. I know what we'll do. All right. So that's good. And then we'll go here, start tracking, continue. So Berlin to Birmingham. And StreamFlight. Fetch the new plan. There we go. The overlay is updated now. Berlin to Birmingham. There we go. All right. Right, let's do this. Right, let's bring everything up again. And put on alignment. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I see you. Yeah. Okay, so align that up. Let's go to there. Let's go to our new sim brief, our new flight plan. So Berlin to Birmingham. There we go. 1016. Yes, okay. Let's enter the new so Berlin. So Echo Delta Delta Bravo. We're at Alpha 11. There we are. Pop that in there. Lovely. Route. And let's go GSX. And request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Yes. Okay. So, flight plan request. There we go. So we can set fuel, set payload, and select route. There is Jeswin. And we can load.
Passengers boarding starting.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There's the passengers. Okay, so we are leaving on 24. Oh, let me just get some clearance first. Oh, we don't have any tower. He's gone. Okay, tower is gone. So we are 24 right. There we go. So we can activate that. All right. Departure on there. On Suki 3 Alpha. Suki 3 Alpha. Execute. And then our arrival into Birmingham is on 15 on Hemel. And that's what we will just do for now. There, okay. So we can go from Oscott. So we'll go Charlie there to Oscott. Oh, no, erase, sorry. Charlie to there. We won't do the Grove.
This way.
There we go. All right, execute. Runway is 353.
This way, please.
So 350. We're at 38,000 feet today. There we are, 38,000 feet.
This way, please.
And that should all be good. So if I go through the legs again, yeah, all is good. Okay, let's go to the route, performance. Let's bring that. That's the new plan. So performance, 38,000 feet.
Good evening.
Weather, 316.29, 316.29. Cost index is 11. Reserves are 1.1
Hello.
and 0 fuel weight. There we go. So execute, and then we can go to there.
May I see your
Performance.
welcome on board?
We'll take off from 24 right. Import. There we are. 360 at 10. All right.
May
So
I see
50.
your pass, sir?
And then 360 at 10.
Good evening.
0.
Good evening.
And then flaps 5. CG. There we are. And V1. Rotate V2. 144. V2. Oh, it's very different. Oh, did I calculate? Sorry. Shit, I didn't. 144. Select temp is 44.
Hello.
there. Okay, that's all good.
Hello?
Yep, okay. All right,
Boarding pass, please.
so there. So 36, 39, 144. 36, 39, 136, 139,
May I see your
and 44. 557 and 44. Trim is
please? Hello?
526. Actually, trim is not 526. Trim is 550. Let's go 550.
May I see
So 5.5.
good evening? Hello?
There we go. All right, that's good. Okay, we're all good there. So let's go flight director on. Flight director. Oops. Flight director on. There we go. VNAV. LNAV. 38,000 feet. There we are. Runway heading is 244. And it was 144. There we go. Lovely. I think boarding is completed, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. All right. Bob. Hello, Bob. How are you, sir? Okay, we're good. Legs. Route data. I'm also very hot. We're sitting, what is it now? 33 degrees, man. 33 degrees. What's going on? Okay, you ready? I'm almost there. There we are. We can load that and execute, and our descent forecast. Load. And execute. We're good. All right. Left forward APU coming on. Anti-collision on. Seatbelts on. And we are good. We'll be pushing nose to the left and heading to 24 right. There's Jeswin. Reset. Reset. Okay. APU, come on. Okay, APU's up. There we are. Parking brake is on. Let's go and get rid of the ground. So ground connections, release, and remove chocks. There we go. Okay. Push back and departure. And we're going 122.8. Still waiting for those to close. Come on. Opening, close. Come on.
Ryanair 2192 ready to
5x5. Why is it not closing my doors? Let's give it some time. Come on. Close. Close. And then it opens it up again. Why? Close. Wow. Okay, close. Why is it still opening? Come on. No, it's the stupid PMDG and GSX wars. Close. Now it should work. There we go. All right. There we go. So we're going nose to the left. Facing west. Facing east.
Release parking brakes, please.
Berlin traffic, Ryanair 2962 is pushing back. Push and start. Okay. There. All the fuel can come on. There. Okay, okay. There and there. Hydraulic pumps on. We're all good. APU bleed. Engine 2. Okay. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Oh dear, your cockpit has been written off. There we go. Can you see up my APU? Okay, starting number 1. Sorry about that.
Hello.
There we go. It's really rusty. Yeah, my pipes are really rusty. They are.
Berlin traffic, Ryanair 3 Papa Juliet on short final 24 right.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, let's go. RTO, lap 5. And we are good on the top. There we go. Continuous, continuous. Switch over to the engines. There we are. And APU bleed on. There we go. Off. On. There. There. And we're good to go. Okay. Taxi lights on. And let's get out of here. We are taxiing via Foxtrot and Charlie. Holding point Lima 8. Berlin traffic, Ryanair 2962, taxiing runway 24 right. Foxtrot Charlie, holding point Lima 8. There we go.
Runway traffic, Ryanair 2192, following company, Southeast 800 for Lima 8, runway 24.
Berlin traffic, Delta Echo Kilo Kilo Lima is overhead, so Mike in 1,500 feet for the lower platform 1224 left Berlin traffic.
All right. Those are little bumps in the okay, on Charlie.
Berlin traffic, Lufthansa, Ryanair 3, Papa Juliet, vacated runway 24 right on Lima 3.
I forgot. You forgot what airline you were flying, eh? Doc, DK, Bark, Buster, hello, how are you? Does the DK mean you're Danish? Are you from Denmark? Hi.
Ryanair Berlin traffic, Ryanair
All right,
3, Papa
India.
Juliet, taxi to gate Alpha 08 via Papa 2 Charlie.
Relics, hello mate. How are you? Hi, you're from India, Bark Buster. क्या हाल है सर? ठीक है? All right, let's go. I'm all right, Relics, man. I'm all right. We just arrived.
Delta Echo Kilo Kilo Lima is base for the lower platform runway 24 left. Berlin traffic.
We just done the first leg, Birmingham to Berlin, and now we're going Berlin back to Birmingham.
Just that's gate Bravo 07 Turkish 87 X-ray.
Oh, I'm not Indian. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Middle Eastern, man. I speak many different languages. Many different languages. I'm English, man. I'm born and raised London, man. London. But I speak so many different languages. I mean, I even speak Thai. Come on. Do you speak Thai? Anyone speak Thai in the chat? Ah? And a pasa Thai cup. Okay, here we go. All right. Ryanair 2962 is lining up runway 24 left. Sorry, 24 right. Sorry, 24 right. Yeah, I forgot what runway I was taking off. Okay, landing lights on and on. There we go. Jeswin, line up as soon as I start rolling. Okay, there we go. All right, and let's go. And release the brakes and tugger.
Correction, well, traffic, Ryanair 219 landing up runway 24.
Ryanair 2962 is departing runway 24 right. Check. Wow, it's bumpy, eh?
V1. Rotate.
Rotates.
Positive rate.
Positive rate, gear up.
Traffic data, Kilo Lima is crossing 24.
That's a bumpy Aerosoft scenery, eh? Berlin traffic, Ryanair 2962 is airborne, passing 2,000 feet. Did I switch to Ryanair?
Traffic, Ryanair 219, departing runway 2.
No, man. That was a beautiful... I mean, the Australian stuff yesterday was absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Language DLC. Yeah, I keep downloading them. Okay, flaps up. There we go. We're still flying manually a little bit. There we go. Lock the gear. There we go. All right. Lovely. Do I speak, you know what? I used to speak Bahasa, right? Bahasa Malay, Bahasa Indonesian. I used to speak it quite well. I just run out of practice. Yeah, you know, it's something I don't keep on speaking, right? But I used to speak Bahasa Malay, Bahasa Indo quite well. Because I spent a lot of time there. You know, I used to live in Thailand, so I used to keep on going to Indonesia, Malaysia, you know, KL, Jakarta, you know. And so, yeah, if I had people to speak it with, I would remember. I mean, the last time I went to Jakarta was, got to be 10 years ago. 10 years ago. Okay, there we go. How are you? You know what? I mean, to be honest, in Malay, I just used to go around going Salamu Alaikum. Salamu Alaikum. And everyone, you know, Walaikum Salam. You know, so no issue there, right? I don't have to say anything. Right? In Indonesian, you just say Salamu Alaikum. And they will always reply, Walaikum Salam. So it was never an issue in, correct. And that is what you would say, right? Otherwise, I would speak English, man. I mean, I would just go, yeah, how you doing? Hey, how are you? Remind me, what is it? I can't remember. What is it? I speak more Thai than I speak Indonesian, unfortunately. It's got to be salamat something. All right. There we are, 11,000 feet. Oh, I crossed 10,000 already. Let's go there. Let's switch off all these lights. There we go. There we go. And everything up there is good. We can switch off the belts. Oh, you're from Jakarta. Oh. Yeah, I used to, what is that? Semanggi Mall? I used to stay in the, is it the Holiday Inn or the Marriott? I can't remember which one, but the one that blew up, there's a Semanggi Mall. The one, I was there like a few days before the hotel blew up. Because I do a lot of work for Telkom Indonesia. You didn't go to PIM. What's PIM? Oh, it's a mall. No, I don't remember. Maybe I did. But our hotel that we always stayed at was next to the Semanggi Mall, which was so busy, that place. And my office, the office was next to the other airport, the old airport. Let me find the area. Hold on. Nomad, hello. How are you? Hold on a sec. Jakarta. Jakarta. Halim. No, is that the one? Oh no, wrong country, sorry. I'm thinking my office in Malaysia was near the old airport. My office in Jakarta is in the Telkom Indonesia building. Wrong country. So many bloody offices. How you doing, Nomad? I hope you're well. We're doing the return flight now to Birmingham. We're going to Birmingham, we are. How you doing? I hope you're well, Nomad. Okay, hold on. No, I like Birmingham. It's a good performing scenery. There we go. And we've got Jeswin flying behind us. Jeswin, say hello. Right, Nomad, you got to hear this. Hold on. Are you there, Nomad? Do you have sound? Do you have sound, Nomad? Oh dear. Okay, you have sound. Listen to this. Tell me what you think. 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Well, the flight plan's filed, the engine's loud, sitting high above the clouds. Or maybe I'm waiting in a silent blind for that flicker through the pines. Could be I'm rolling heavy freight on a double-track main line. It's all a part of the design. It's Gadget FPV time.
Oh. Did I make this with Suno AI? No, I'm not paying for any AI. This was done free. And then my son did some of the drum beats in this thing as well. Suno AI is free. Not in the UK, it's not. They expect you to subscribe. I only registered Suno AI yesterday, and there's another one. I don't know, but I got rid of. I didn't bother with it. Suno AI is free. I don't know how. So I had the lyrics, and but then yeah, other than the Benny Hill theme song, you can't do better. I did it in the style of Nashville. I did it in the style of Tennessee. Oh, I'll try it. I'll try this Suno AI. I think yesterday I went on to Suno AI. Just for fun. But yeah, it was pointless. I just couldn't be I couldn't be bothered. So I just got my son that produces music, right? So on FL Studio, he's a producer. So I just told him this is what I want, and it was a bit out of his wheelhouse. He couldn't, yeah, he doesn't do country stuff. He produces beats for rappers and stuff. But yeah, this was a challenge, but it was good. I like it. Maybe I'll change it to something else later. They renamed West Palm Beach to what? Donald Trump Airport? West Palm Beach Airport. You're kidding, right? You're joking. You're joking. I was being sarcastic. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And when he's kicked out, when it's kicked out, then it will go back to Palm Beach International. All right, Jeswin, no worries, no worries. Fly Jakarta, Bali. I did that a few weeks ago. I did Bali to Jakarta. That is just wow. Wow. They should name something after me. Lombok is, hold on, I think I've done that as well. Wait. Jakarta. I think I did Lombok, Medan.
Let's go!
Lena, hello. How are you? How you doing, Lena? So nice. Thank you for the raid. 18 viewers. We just left Berlin and we're heading back to Birmingham. We did Birmingham to Berlin in the RYANAIR 737-800. And we are now flying. We did a rotation and we're now flying back to Birmingham. So, yeah. It's really, really nice today. Bit frustrated. Sim didn't play along. Why? What happened? Oh, and I've just been informed that West Palm Beach International has now been renamed to Donald J. Trump Airport. Performance was super bad. You think it was from the server? You know, it can't... I've noticed that sometimes my visuals are really, really bad. And then my visuals, the following flight, are really, really good. I think it's something in the server, you know, that they're doing stuff in the back end. And we seem to think it's something to do with our simulator. But where I think it's coming from the server. After 6 years of this flight simulator, both of them, you know, a lot of it depends on how the server is behaving, right? If the server's not behaving right, then there's an issue. Do you use auto FPS, Lena? So I use auto FPS all the time. Actually, now that you say that... Oh no, it's okay. I thought I was having low frames. Right. So top of cruise, 15 nautical miles. Ah. Why did it block that? Just want to ask, do you do long haul flights? No, I don't. No, I don't. I like to do short hops, rotation if possible. Yeah, I'm not the guy who does 18-hour flights and disappears from my stream. No, I'm not that guy. There's nothing more frustrating than someone do an 18-hour long haul flight, running chase plane, and disappears from the stream. I think that's, yeah, not my cup of tea. Oh, that's a point. I do have a cup of tea. Sorry. I forgot I had a cup of tea. Right. Right, welcome Raiders. Those who don't know who I am Gadget FPV. I stream flight sim, I stream hunting, and the occasional train sim. Okay, not too much. But I am also the developer of a software called StreamFlight, which you can see the logo of there. And that is a software that provides telemetry to an overlay of whatever you want. All right, it's just the software that powers the telemetry. It looks like this. Come on. So it looks like that. There's the software. So it has full integration with SimBrief. It has 5 default overlays built in. Okay, so you can choose from 5 overlays built in. You can indicate which network you're on. So if I'm on VATSIM, I select VATSIM, IVAO, Pilot Edge, Beyond ATC, Say Intentions, etc., etc. All right. It has a gamer mode template. So if you're not a streamer and you don't run OBS, but you still want an overlay on your screen, you can toggle the gamer mode, and it will pop up on any screen you choose by selecting this drop down box. It can be your center screen, your left screen, your right screen, but you will have an overlay while you fly your sim. All right, no need for streaming or OBS, doesn't care. I built it for both. Yeah, I built it for both. It has a built-in camera function. So I have chase plane, all right? And it doesn't work with chase plane. But if I uncheck it, I'm going to uncheck it. It has sliders available for settings. It has an orbit camera. It has a flyby camera. So I'm going to demonstrate it by disabling chase plane. All right. So I'm going to disable chase plane because chase plane completely replaces the camera system. So I'm going to disable chase plane. All right. So we disable chase plane. And that's disabled. Now, I will now toggle the start orbit, okay? The orbit camera. And here's the orbit camera. So if you don't own chase plane, an orbit camera is included in StreamFlight. I can increase the speed of the orbit. All right. I can bring it closer to me. I can change the height of the orbit. Yeah, all using the sliders available. When I hit stop, it goes back to my cockpit. Now we'll do the flyby. The flyby camera starts off there. And it flyby. All right. It's a basic function, but yeah, if you don't have chase plane, better than nothing. Yeah, but I do have chase plane. Oh yeah, so I will stop that. Then I can disable the camera controls, and I can re-enable my chase plane. Chase plane is a Very, very good product. Far superior to my camera function. But, you know, it's for those people who do not own chase plane. And if you wish to get StreamFlight, it's available on flightsim.to here. All right. flightsim.to. And like I said, even if you're a streamer or not a streamer and you want the overlay, then StreamFlight will give it to you. I don't care whether you stream or you don't stream. Yeah. And the overlay you see on my stream is a custom overlay. All right. It's a custom overlay. You won't get this one because this has animation and everything in it. But you do have 5 to choose from. You want it, but on PlayStation. I don't do PlayStation development. I don't even know where to start on PlayStation development. Right, 300 nautical miles. Top of descent into Birmingham. All right. So those who didn't know, anyone had, you know, the West Palm, what is it? Palm Beach International Airport. Palm Beach International Airport, which was previously, what was it? KPBI has just had its ICAO code changed. So ICAO, that has now become KJT. And it is now known as, well, look it up. That has now become that. I think Builds does this, does the scenery, right? I wonder if the charts have been updated. Let's have a look. KPBI. Wow, it's not even in the, oh no, hold on. It's not even in the charts anymore. Yeah, they've already changed it in the charts. Wow. Okay, what do we got? 271, top of descent. It's 12 a.m. now. Got to sleep. Have a nice flight. No worries. Yeah, we'll do a Ryanair landing. We'll slam it. We do have ATC coming up, do we? Oh, we have a very little ATC now. Wow, 6 o'clock in the evening and it's still 33 degrees Celsius in the UK. 33 degrees. Ridiculous. They do look nice, the visuals. What are we at? 2:27 into Birmingham. Did we have a... So we are right here at the moment, over the, just entering the Netherlands. Right there. Hold on 2 seconds. Hold on, I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Got an aircraft coming across us. Right there. So let me just check my plan. Legs. There. Okay. There's Hemel. And then we're going to do that. Into 15. Okay. I want to be real slow here. I think fully configured over here. But before Charlie Foxtrot 15. Okay. So we've got the next frequency in there. That is London Centre. In fact, I could probably do a direct to avoid yeah, let me do that. Let me do a direct to Welling. There we go. Look at that. That just looks really, really nice. Where's that top view? Give me the top view. There we go. There we are, the English Channel, or what, the North Sea, sorry. There's the UK mainland in the distance. (1:24). So let's start setting up our descent briefing. So descent briefing, let's have a look. Uh, 2,500 feet, the initial fix. So we'll go 2,500. There we go. QNH at Birmingham is 1017. 1017, and minimums in Birmingham is 510. So 510. There we are, 510. So 1017, 510. We can go brakes 3, and the init ref is 110.1. 110.1. There we are. 110.1, and the course is 145. There we go, lovely. And descent briefing is complete. No, it's not. Got to do that. 135. There we go. And now it's complete. There we go. Top of descent in 108 nautical miles. There we go.
Let's go!
Nelly, hello. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying the lovely warm weather. Bonsoir. Bonsoir. Hello, how are you? I hope you're well. We've got a nice 33 degrees and it's nearly 7 o'clock. I mean, seriously, what's going on? What's going on? So we're on our way to Birmingham. We did a rotation, so Birmingham to Berlin today, and then Berlin back to Birmingham. We're starting our descent. We're going to be starting our descent in about 80 nautical miles into Birmingham. We're crossing the North Sea, and we've got the there we go. Are your windows intact? What does that mean? Anything that looks like a window is intact. It's so warm. I mean, it's not warm here, to be honest. I mean, I've got a fan running. But you did a Panama City to Bogota rotation. Ah, two places I've been in real life. Nice. Panama City and Bogota. There was a Ryanair flight where the windows broke and a man got halfway sucked out. What, did he get stuck because he was like not slim? Like Fat Boy Slim. Oh, that's the one. Ah, I did hear something about that. Okay, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, earlier today, yes. Was that in a MAX or was that in a regular 737? Was it a MAX? Ryanair. Ryanair passenger sucked out of airplane window, saved by wolf. Oh, sorry, saved by wife pulling him back in. What was the aircraft? I want to see what the aircraft was. No, it doesn't look like a... What is the flight number? Interesting. Ryanair. Let's go there. Let's go incidents. Oh, it's not even on the Wikipedia yet. Yeah, get yourself a wife that pulls you back in. I tried to get out, but she pulled me back in. Now, it's not saying whether it was a MAC. Incident. Which aircraft? It was a 737-800 apparently. No, that's not the one. It was a 737-700. Wow. A 737-700. No, that's not even the one either. Interesting. No worries, Nelly. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Gadget. And I fly planes and I hunt and I maybe drive the odd train as well. Yeah, but primarily I do flight sim. I'm also the guy behind a software called StreamFlight, which is a software that provides telemetry to your streams. So my overlay at the top is being powered by StreamFlight, but it works for streamers and non-streamers. If you're a non-streamer and you don't have OBS, you can also have an overlay in your on your flight sim screen. Yeah, so it provides telemetry, it's fully integrated with SimBrief, and it also features 2 cameras, an orbital camera and a flyby camera, in the case you don't own chase plane. So yeah, and it's available on flightsim.to. Available on flightsim.to, and I'm happy to say there have been over 3,000 downloads, and I do enjoy browsing through the Microsoft Flight Sim categories on Twitch and on YouTube and seeing people who use StreamFlight. Yeah, it's really good fun, and they really enjoy when the developer sort of pops into the stream, you know. But yeah, go give it a look-see, and yeah, it's proving very popular, to be honest, especially the non-streamer function as well. That is also very, very interesting. The user interface looks like that. That's the user interface. And it supports Microsoft Flight Sim, X-Plane, and P3D for those dinosaurs out there. And it comes with 5 default overlays, which you can also set up as a browser source. It also supports dual PC setups. And yeah, many, many things. So go check it out. If you like it, if you use it, leave a review. And it also monitors what your aircraft is doing in terms of flight phase. So you can see at the top of the screen here, we are in cruise, and it knows that. Yeah, there is it knows what your aircraft is doing all the time. So wait, you don't have to own VATSIM to use VATSIM. You don't own VATSIM. You don't own VATSIM. VATSIM is a free-for-all. But you can't use VATSIM on a PlayStation or Xbox. So top of descent in about 45 nautical miles. No worries, Lena. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. You enjoy your dinner, and yeah, danke. Thank you so much. So we're going to be starting our descent. There's the UK. I'm going to do a RYANAIR slamming landing. Let's see at the highest landing rate I can get without looking silly. I've had enough of butter landings. All right, okay, I'll aim for that. Everyone is so obsessed with butter landings. I don't understand. Airline pilots don't care. I mean, okay, they care, but they are more interested in the G rather than the feet per minute. People ask me why can't I put a landing rate calculator into StreamFlight? And I said there are so many landing rate calculators and every single one gives you a different value. If you had all of them opened up and then landed the aircraft, they would all give you a different landing rate. FR1879. Let me check. FR1879. So it was from Thessaloniki. What was the aircraft? Let's have a look. $737-800. 737-800. So yeah, so people ask me to do a landing rate calculator. Now I'm a software developer, right? I can do that. I've already got the landing rate calculator function, but I've disabled it because I didn't want it. But I could easily program it that every single landing would be under 150. It doesn't matter what your landing would be. I could make it pick any value randomly under 150. And mine would be probably the best landing rate calculator. You know? It's all nonsense. It's all crap. I will try for 69. I can't. No. 69 is butter. I don't want to do a butter landing. I want to do a Ryanair landing. I want to leave depressions in the runway. I can make a Ryanair landing and pick 0. Yeah, I can make my landing rate calculator give you any value between a certain range. And the people going, why is it I always get perfect landing rates in this one, in this calculator? Did we have any football on today? Oh, Spain, Belgium. Yes, we are. We are watching that. Come on, Belgium. I'm going to be cheering Belgium. I think everybody's going to be cheering Belgium. They, yeah. Belgium took care of business, you know? They took care of business. They put football back on the map. Yeah, I could do that as well. Yeah, I could get, you know, minus 10,383, and an icon will come up and say, "Pure butter. Well done." Yeah, landing. So in short, landing rate calculators are nonsense. Is coding hard? No. I mean, you know, it took me, I started StreamFlight back in October. And it's big code. There's a lot of code in it. But, you know, I've been doing it for a long time. And I took a break from coding, maybe, I don't know, 10 years. And then last year I just got back into it because I felt I needed to create this software for me, StreamFlight. And then StreamFlight just got bigger and bigger. I shared it amongst some friends. I shared it amongst some friends, and they said, oh, this would be nice if you added this and added this. So I started adding stuff, and then it just got bigger and bigger. And then I shared it with the community, you know. And I thought, you know, I should share with the community. The community, this flight sim community is an awesome community. I mean, I've met a lot of people in this community and have forged, you know, real good friendships as well. So, yeah, it's my thing, you know, it's my bit about, you know, giving back to the community. And of course, if they want to buy me a coffee or donate towards my software, yeah, bring it on. Right. We've started our descent into Birmingham. There we go. We've started. Descent profile is good. Let's have a look. Birmingham. We're okay. Someone actually said to me, why don't you make a plane? I said, no. Yeah, I don't have that kind of time. I could probably, I mean, I could do it. I'm sure I could do it, but I'm only one guy. I'm only one guy. And I'm not that great at the modeling. You know, I would need someone else to do the modeling. The back-end coding, the systems and everything, I could probably handle. You know, if I was getting the right input. You know, if someone said, right, it has to do this. Okay, let me see how I can do that. Or it has to do this. Okay, let me see how I can do that. You know, so, yeah. It would need some people or some person that knew the aircraft systems of that particular aircraft. You know, these planes that, you know, PMDG make or Ini builds or Phoenix, they're not easy. They're not easy. They require experts in every sort of little part of it, you know. There's so much going on in the back end and the core of these aircraft. There is so much going on. But application development is, yeah, that's what I do. But to be honest, I've been a bit, you know, StreamFlight, the latest version of StreamFlight is working perfectly. I've not seen any bugs or anything. And there is a feature list coming, there's some new features coming, but I'm just a little bit lazy. I'm a little bit lazy, or I've got writer's block. In that sense, I've got writer's block. I've started coding the new features, but, you know, sometimes you just, yeah, you lose focus sometimes. Your friend has a full motion 787 simulator in his mansion. Really? In Jakarta or where? In Jakarta? Ah, in Bali. Okay. Did they ever fix the road that takes you to Jakarta Airport? The main airport. I remember so many times back in the day when it rained, the road on the way to the airport used to get flooded. And then sometimes you couldn't get to the airport. Did they ever fix that? Oh, they fixed it, did they? Okay. Yeah, because that main road that goes to the airport, that was always a flood risk. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, there's a toll road. Yeah, right outside the airport. That's correct. Not right outside, but a few miles away, there's a toll road. Starts. Okay. 27,000 feet. I went by train when I was in Jakarta. From Jakarta to, so I had one of my guys in Jakarta, my agent, if you like, and he was afraid of flying. We had to go to Surabaya. And we were going to take a flight. And he refused to fly, but he had to come with us. So we went and took a train all the way from Jakarta to Surabaya, an overnight train. And it was great fun. It was really good fun taking the train all the way to Surabaya. Yeah, it's a long trip. We left in the evening and got there in the morning. So we slept right through, you know. But yeah, it was really good fun. It was good. It was nice. And then we had to take the train back. But that was good. It was nice. Surabaya is very different, huh? We traveled in first class. Apparently it was first class. Some people coming around with chicken sandwiches. Oh, there's a high-speed train now, is there? Oh, really? But did they change all the tracks as well? Okay, what are we at? 23,000 feet, coming up to Welwyn Garden City. Is that Welwyn Garden City, actually? Oh, no, it's not Welwyn Garden City. Sorry, it's Wellingborough. Wellingborough. There we are, Wellingborough. Airspeed Live! Hello. How are you, sir? I hope you're well. Hello, my wonderful neighbor. What, have you moved next door to me, have you? Have you moved next door to me? How was the barbecue? Which barbecue was that? How long ago was that? Barbecue was a while ago. Yeah, it's a while ago. Yeah. Oh, that was probably the last heat wave. Yeah, the heat wave before this. Yeah, we did burgers, hot dogs, and chicken tikka. So we're descending into Birmingham. 19,000 feet. We're gonna go into runway 15. I'm gonna try and not get a butter. Yeah, I don't know what chicken tikka masala is. There's no such thing. Chicken tikka masala is an invention for the UK. Chicken tikka, yeah, the chicken tikka masala is not a thing. I don't know why people think it is. Oh, I tell you what I do miss. I tell you what I do miss is roti canai. You know the Malaysian roti canai. I know it's an Indian food, Relics, but it's not a real Indian food. It's invented by the British. Because we are weak. Dude, yeah, pop round. I'll give you'll be sweating like anything, mate. Your scalp will be It's like butter chicken. You know, butter chicken is also an invention. Teach you how to make a good brisket. Brisket is an art. Takes hours. I have never made a brisket. I've done a leg of lamb in the barbecue. You know, sort of smoked it in the barbecue, a leg of lamb. That comes out so well. It comes out so well, but you really got to keep an eye on it. You really got to keep an eye on it. I like the street food roti canai that you get in Malaysia. I don't remember the Indonesian one so much. But in Malaysia, the roti canai restaurants, wow. If you like spice airspeed live, Malaysia, man. It will knock your socks off, man. It will knock your socks off. Yeah, Texans, man. Texans, they know barbecue, dude. They know barbecue. I was in Houston, Texas. I was in Houston last year. I was there. I was in Texas for a month. And I'm going to say it. I miss Whataburger. Whataburger. Amazing chain. It's a Texas thing. Any good Malaysians? I don't know any Malaysian restaurants in the UK. I have no idea. No idea. I can't even, to be honest, I mean, I've even been to Thai restaurants and I know Thai food. I lived in Thailand for 10 years. I know Thai restaurants. And every time I go into a Thai restaurant, I open by speaking Thai. Okay? I open by speaking Thai. And if they look at me confused, then in English I go, is anyone in this restaurant Thai? And they got these blank, I say, right, I'm not eating here. I'm not eating here. You know, I did find one. I found one on the Harrow Road. On the Harrow Road by Ladbroke Grove, a Thai restaurant. I walked in. I started speaking Thai. And everyone in all the staff in the restaurant just started responding in Thai. I said, right. Then they showed me the menu. And I said, you know what? I'm not taking anything from the menu. I found started speaking to the chef. And I said, this is what I want. And I told him exactly what I want. And he was so happy that he could make this. Yeah? And not something off the menu. And he just started cooking away. And I got this beautiful dish. And it was amazing food. Amazing food. He was just so happy that someone actually knew what they was talking about. Thai food, I really do miss Thai food. I do. Their seafood is very, very good. Go to Bandung. Bandung in Indonesia. Is Bandung up in Banda Aceh? Up in the north, right? Is that up in the north? It's in the west. It's in West Java. West Bandung. Where is that? Ah, Bandung. Oh, next to Jakarta. Just south of Jakarta. I've never been there. I've never been there. I've had great food in Jakarta. I've had great food in Jakarta. Okay, 10,500 feet. So we should be able to see the runway. We should be able to see the runway somewhere. There it is. There's Birmingham Airport right there. I had some good, the typical nasi goreng and stuff like that. And all these sort of mama something or other restaurants in Jakarta. There's so many named after someone's mother. Okay, continuous, seatbelts on. Ah, rendang, yes. I had that as well. I had that at my friend's house. My friend's house did that. So I didn't eat much in restaurants in Jakarta. I spent a lot of time eating at my friends' families' houses, who they are Indonesian, so. Do I ever fly the CRJ? Yes, one of my favorite. I enjoy the CRJ. In fact, I was thinking about doing the CRJ on the weekend. I love the CRJ. I don't know why people have a love-hate relationship with it. I think it's a great plane. It's just a shame that Aerosoft have abandoned it. But then Aerosoft, I never understood their mentality. I like to do sort of, you know, the United Express type Delta connection, you know, that kind of thing. So I like that. I like that a lot. Some good routes with the CRJ into Canada. I'm wearing a white polo shirt. That looks nice on me. Yeah, this is the only one that looks nice on me. Right, here we go. There's the West Midlands. So we are flying right over. What are we flying over right now? I have no idea. Redditch, a place called Redditch. And then we're going to be flying over West Bromwich, West Brom, Smethwick, Cadbury's World, Edgbaston. Okay, here we go. Right, what is it deselling to? Below. So let's get the let's do that, and let's bring our speed down 210, 210. Apparently there's work in the way. An update should be out soon. Where did you read that? Oh, really? That I did not know, Relics. Maybe that's an Indonesian thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you for the thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you so much. Right, let me slow myself down. So the airport's over there. We're on 122.8. Yes, we are. There we go. Right, sync our heading. There we go. Oh, he flies it in real life, does he? I love it. I really do like it. I do like the CRJ a lot. You know, it's full on hands. It's full hands on, right? You know, there's no VNAV. You know, there's no auto throttle. You've got to be in control of everything. And I love that about the plane. I also like the RJ Professional. All right, so there we go. So there's the airport. So we're going to take this one. I want to be fully configured here. Fully configured. So that's what we're going to aim for. All right, so that's 10 nautical miles. We're at 210. So what we're going to do is we're going to go flaps 1 momentarily. Yeah, no auto throttle, no VNAV. This is the proper way to fly the CRJ. It's a lovely aircraft. And to be honest, the performance in the sim with the CRJ is really nice as well. So where did you hear that there's another update coming out for the CRJ? Where did you hear that? Because I've heard nothing. Do I fly IRL? Not anymore. So I actually have, yeah, people don't know this, but I actually have, I used to fly single engine piston, a long time ago, I even flew, I flew gliders as well. I'm an aerospace engineer, right? So, so my education is aeronautics. But I used to fly a very long time ago. The last time I flew a Cessna was about 14 years ago, where I took my two oldest sons up in a Cessna 172 in Thailand, and we flew out of Bangkok over to Pattaya, and then did a circuit in Pattaya, and then came back into Bangkok. Long time ago. I've forgotten more than I know. All right, shit, sorry. Flaps 1. Let's go. Let's start to reduce our speed. I want to be fully configured before that turn. So we'll go to flaps 2. There we go. So we're coming up to our initial fixed height of 2,500 feet. Let's arm the spoilers. And I'm dropping gear here so I can slow down. There we are. So I'm dropping the gear there. Perfect. We're okay. We're okay. There. All right. Now, go to flaps 5. There we are. 8 miles out, 9 miles out. And we're just going to start slowing it right down. There we go. And there we go. Okay, we've got the glide slope, we've got the localizer. Let's carry on, slowing down. 15 and full flaps. And I want to be 140. There we go. All right, we're good. See? There we go. You know what? I don't. No, I'm not. I mean, yeah. Not really. I mean, I had an uncle who was an Apache pilot, right? I had an uncle who was an Apache pilot, helicopters, and he retired from the army. And I asked him, and he was for many years. I asked him, "Do you miss it?" And he said, "Nope, not one bit." I thought, wow. I mean, once, you know, he flew an Apache Cobra, Apache helicopter from the UK to the Middle East. He flew it all the way. And I said, don't you miss that kind of thing? And he said, "No, not at all." So I thought that was a bit, you know. So here we go. Runway in sight. Birmingham traffic. Ryanair 2962 is inbound for ILS 15. We are 5 miles out. Ryanair 2962, Birmingham traffic. Okay, we've got someone else coming in behind us, I think. An ATR. Maybe not. Okay, here we go. Turning down the music. And I have control. There we go. Ooh, already blowing me around, it is. There we go. Nose up. Okay, I'm going to try a Ryanair landing. I'm going to try and get a very high landing rate. Here we go.
Minimums.
Okay.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't a slammer. It wasn't a slammer.
Traffic, very good evening, Gemstone 76 Bravo Romeo. We just left Chase heading 180 degrees, South entering Islands approach runway 15.
Bowman traffic, Ryanair 2962 is vacated from 15. Happy landings, my friend.
Thanks, sir.
Okay. Let's go. 201 is hard. It's brilliant. It's a brilliant landing. Right, we're going to 55 left. 55 left. Go back to my favorite gates. There we go. Select. Request follow me. No. Use jetway. And we will be Swissport. There we go. All right. So that's good. Let's go flaps up. And APU coming on. There we are. That can go there and there. Lights off. That can go to steady. We are all good down here. Okay, APU is coming on, isn't it? Did I do it? Yeah. Okay. And my auto brakes, anti-skid can go off. And we're going 55 left. There we go. All right. Oops, overshot it.
traffic, Gemstone 76 Bravo Romeo, downwind runway 15, we're approximately 22 track miles.
Here we go. Parking brake on. APU, bring that in. There we go. Engines can shut down. And we'll go ground connections, set chocks, and request ground power. There we go, ground power on. There we are. Okay, they can all go off. Taxi lights off. APU can go off. There we are. Anti-collision off. And that can go back to open. That can go off. Hydraulic pumps. We did the flaps, did we? Yes, I did. Okay. And there, and there. And let's go deboarding.
The boarding requested.
There we are. That can go to back bus and ground. There we are. And your damper off. And we are good. Let's just wait. Has it connected? Yes, it has. Let's go and switch off the IRS. And we are good. There we go. There we go. Too soft for Ryanair. I tried. I really tried. Let's have a look at it, shall we? Oh, look at it, man. That is so nice. Little bit off the center. No bounces. 1.18 G, which is very good. There we are. That's all right. I could have touched down a little bit earlier, but we're okay. We're okay. Nice. All right, that is it for me. We did a nice, lovely rotation. I will see you all on the hashtag sacked. Yeah. Brilliant. All right, that is it for me. I might be on later with a bit of hunting. So I might do a bit of hunting, Call of the Wild or Way of the Hunter. Yeah, let's see what we can hunt. In the meantime, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the raids. Lena, thank you for the raids. Nelly, thank you for the raids. Thank you everyone in chat. Thank you for the follows. And thank you everyone in chat. Airspeed Live, thank you for popping in. Relics, thank you for being here. Jeswin, thank you for flying with me earlier. And of course, I only fly on VATSIM, okay? I only fly on VATSIM. So I do sort of post the schedules most of the time on Discord. And if you want to join in on a VATSIM flight, then anyone is welcome. Anyone is welcome. Yeah, I don't do multiplayer flights and things like that. I prefer doing VATSIM and sort of real stuff. Can you be VATSIM ATC on mobile? Tell you what, to be a VATSIM ATC in itself is very, very difficult. It's not easy. It's not easy. All right. Good. That's it for me. All right. Let's see. Where am I sending you all? We are going over to... Oh, of course we are. We're going over to Nate. My mate in Tennessee. All right. Okay, so let's go here, and he also uses StreamFlight. So yeah, if you want to know, if you want to download StreamFlight, go to flightsim.to and search StreamFlight. That is a software that I have developed for your streaming overlays, or even if you don't stream, while you're off stream, it will also work. Okay. So it doesn't care whether you're streaming or not. Okay. Oh shit, wrong one. StreamFlight. There you go. That is StreamFlight. Go check it out. I guarantee you will like it. All right. That's it for me. I'll catch you all very, very soon. All right. In the meantime, take care. And I'm sending you over to Nate, my mate, and say hi. All right. Bye-bye.